Alright, welcome to the channel, welcome to the planet, welcome to the atmosphere. My name once again is CrapkinsTheBrave, and tonight we're going to check out some DLC stuff, and we're probably going to put something together in the Airborne DLC. I feel like flying around. Grab a snack, do the thing. I'm going to do sound check, be right back to you. Alright, looks like we have everything set up alright. We've got chat up. Now, I should be able to see you if you show up in the chat. So I'm going to do a quick, you know what? Let's just do this. Welcome. There we go. And yeah, it shows up. So yeah, hope everyone's great. Thanks for being here once again in the channel, planet, and atmosphere. Let's check out some stuff. I haven't gotten all of the DLC until tonight. I just finished the collection. We're gonna go into sandbox, do the thing. So yeah, how's everybody been? It's been a while. I really wanted to stream last night, but I had to wake up early this morning. So, you know, sleep was kind of important for that. But yeah, busy day, busy night. There we go. Pretty pumped about, pretty pumped about the new stuff. Let me, let's just go fast and ugly for now. We good? No? What happened? It never used to chug like this before. Not so bad. Something going on in the back end? Weird. I don't want to do minimum. That's crazy. Why is it making me do all that? Driver issue? Weird. That's a really shitty time to be having technical difficulties. Alright, well, wait. What did I just see? Have we always had this here? Hold on. Because I'd, like, totally love to not be having technical difficulties of this nature. Give me one sec here. Well, if I have to do it, I have to do it. Let's just hit minimum and see what happens. Because, we good? I don't know why it's so slow. We should be doing way better than before. But, I don't know. Anyway. I guess we don't need it to be, like, stupid fast, to play games. Maybe it was thermal throttling. I just kicked up the fans on the old laptop, so see what happens. I mean, we're on a 3050, so whatever. Let's check out some new parts, see what we're doing here. It'd be a shame if I had to Wow. Okay, so that's how they do it. Be a shame if I had to restart. I don't want to have to do that. Oh, look at that. Okay. That's fun. It's fun looking. Got all kinds of good stuff going on. Okay. I'm interested in the new weapons. All kinds of good stuff over here. Flamethrower. Sick. Depth charge. Oh, yeah, it's on. Look at that. Sea mines. Wait. That's pretty cool. Air to surface torpedo. Underwater torpedo. Mini launcher. Dude. All kinds of good stuff. So, I mean, we're talking at least some FA-18 upgrade. Not bad. Pretty excited about it. And then, you know what we have? We have some new decals. So let's just... Dude, why am I lagging? Yeah, we got some decals that I want to check out here. Or was it textures? I think it might be in textures. Hold on. I don't think it's decals. I think it's in customization. In block color. Yeah, look at these. There's new stuff. That's pretty cool. Dude, what's going on with the lag here? You know what? Give me a sec. Let me go over here into my my stream settings real quick. Cause you know what? This is kind of slow. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do on the fly. I mean, I feel like that did absolutely nothing, but perhaps made things worse on your end. I don't know. But I tell you one thing, I really don't appreciate it. It would be extra sick if, oh, you know what? Is this not in full screen? Hold on. No, it is. No, here we go. And disable motion blur and apply. Huh. Weird. I wonder what happened. It used to run pretty well. Interesting. I wonder how bad this is going to affect the stream if I do this. Like, live. Oh, it doesn't like it. Oh, there's all kinds of bad things happening. Let's just hit it. Yeah. It's like not doing a thing. weird, dude. Oh. Back to just telling me to go get bent. Yeah, I'm hitting the A button. And then I click it and like nothing's happening. That's so strange, dude. I wonder if I just do it all on the mouse and keyboard, if it'll like take. Cause this is getting like super frustrating. Whoa. Crazy. That was weird. Let's try that again. Okay. Alright. No. It will absolutely not. That's so crazy. Dude, that's so crazy, dude. I don't know why it's not doing it. But you know what? It's totally cool. Let's go back to the main menu and try that. Because it might just be giving us hell because we're in a mode. Sorry about this, guys. You know? But, if anything, technical problems, I mean, that's what I'm good at. So let's see if we can get this to go. Oh, there we go. Well, it's a little more blurry, but then we can go up here and hit middle of the road, right? Oh, and now it's not doing shit. Great. Well, yeah, now it's not. It did it for a second. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'm doing the thing. I don't know what to tell you. Let's try it on this and oh. Is it working? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just not graying out the apply. Alright, well, let's try Fast and Ugly on 720 and see if I can get anywhere on this stream that I drank a whole freaking pot of coffee to stay up to do. So, good stuff. Let's not go dark with it. Let's not make it weird. Alright, let's try this. Good stuff. Alright, so, trying this one more time. Hope you have a snack because you're probably done with it by now if you started it when we started streaming. But yeah. I got a water. I just took a sip. It's good to stay hydrated. I mean, it's way faster and I mean pretty ugly. So sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. Let's see if we can update it here. Yeah, it updated. And I don't think it did. So, okay. So if I don't think it's doing it live. I mean, this is the Nightshift live. I want it to update live. You know what I mean? I mean, that would be ideal. Let's just keep it middle of the road. No VSync. Disable motion blur. Who needs that shit? Underwater warping doesn't need to happen. I've had enough of slow. Let's just keep it like this. Nope. It just doesn't want to apply it. What a pain in the ass. Let's go back in. Yeah, middle of the road. Disable motion blur. No VSync. Okay. I mean, I guess we just have to trust it. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. It's like, you know what? I got this, bro. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Fuck. What is this, my first time? I feel like I've done like 400 of these or some shit. I mean, I know it's been a while, but it hasn't been that long. Anyway. I mean, it's looked better, but it's not the worst. I feel like I can work with that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Anyway, sorry about that, you guys. Let's get to it. I'm really excited about the way these things can look. Is it, can you change it in configurator? No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to change it here in the builder. Yeah. I mean, that's ideal. That's great. What's it supposed to look like? Just an old engine? That's a pretty cool touch right here. That's good for cars and stuff. Alright, alright. Whoa. Are there more wheels? Or does it just seem like there are more wheels? I guess there's the same amount of wheels. Nope. That's a new wheel, isn't it? Is that a new wheel? I think it is. That seems new. It feels new. I like new stuff. Yep, that's new. For sure. Hold on. Yo. It's... Okay. So we don't have to double up on our stuff. That's cool. I like it. Good stuff. All right. So we've got you know what? Give me a second here. Yeah. We've got a new propeller. Okay. Okay. Okay, still even with... I mean, it's alright. We can make do with this for odd width if we need to. It's not a big deal. And then we can always glitch stuff. No problem. I would love an odd width set of things. Just thinking about the future. Just thinking about how the community builds stuff, you know. Just thinking about how I like to, build stuff. You know, it'd be nice to have some odd width pieces, but that's just frickin' me. So, um, you know, it's probably not just me, but it's just me right now asking. But yeah. Oh wow, I like that. That's cool. Okay, that's pretty neat. You see, there's all kinds of new stuff in here. Look at that smooth panel. What? Rounded panel? I dig it. Okay. Dude, there's all kinds of good stuff they've added. I don't think there are any new parts here. But that's cool. Oh, wait. There are. That's neat. Okay. I see you guys. I see what you're doing. That is sick. Dude, how many people are updating their builds now that this thing's out? That's nice. Okay. This is cool. Let me see what we got here in the seats. Seat department. We got anything new? Not really. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So, I mean, I'm ready to start building something. So I was thinking about it. You know, I've built a few different. Let's see. Where are my guys? They're up here. I've built a few different planes. Let's see. Steam. Well, no. Where are mine? Yeah, over here. And this, what? Where are the ones that I've, yeah, here we go. So, I've built a bunch of planes. Right, there's a supersonic F-16. Right. That's not mine. That's Hublu's. Hublu makes dope stuff. I've built an F4, built a Mustang, Warhawk, F-15. Let's see. That's not my F-15. That's my F-15. But yeah. FA-18. I think I'm gonna redo the F-16, honestly, because one big complaint that I've gotten about this damn thing is that it doesn't look like a single engine, right? And so there's some improvements to be made. And I think the best way to make improvements is just to start from scratch. And I don't know about you, but one of my favorite sayings has always been, if you got mud butt, you got to get the hose. And that's what we're going to do now. We're just going to get the hose and just delete that whole damn thing. So, good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot what I used as a seat for that. Hold on. Let's bring that back. One sec. Yeah. What did I use? Was I just using a motorcycle seat again? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It seems a little safer because you can't just get blasted out of the sky as easily. It feels like it's a little harder. So yeah, let's delete that. And then yeah, let's start from scratch. So what I mean by it's a little harder to blast you out of the sky is that if you just like use a seat, you're not really protected by anything. But this has you a little bit more protected, at least like on the bottom and like a little bit in the front, right? It's a little bit better. And obviously you could use like a cockpit if you wanted to and have a little bit more armor, but we're not playing that game because it's hard to build on an odd width using one of those. So we're just gonna do this, and this will be fine. But that's not what we're gonna use yet, so we're gonna glitch that in later. And if you don't know what that's about, then you're gonna find out. But most people know what glitching is, and it's when you get one of these, oops, it's a movement. One of these pistons here, and you put something up into something else. And the game just kind of does it or it doesn't. You know, just is one of those things. All kinds of stuff like weld groups and things like that affect it. But yeah, you can look stuff like that up and see what I mean. Alright. Just looking up some pictures here for reference real quick. We're going to do the F-16, if I didn't mention that already. I think I did. But yeah, we're going to make it single engine. And we're going to go nice and slow. Just want to make sure I, get the wings right. Before, I think I had the wings at a 45-degree angle. Damn things are at 40. So we're gonna fake it till we make it. Then we're gonna glitch in like a wing over the top of everything to bring it into like a smoother, more smooth thing here. I don't know. Just gonna start same way I always start here, just with one of these. And let's see, front of our arrows over here. I'm gonna bring it down so when we do spawn it to save it, it doesn't like break automatically. And I'm not positive about this, but I think I want to use this. We'll figure it out, but I'm pretty sure I want to use this. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's right. And if not, we'll figure it out later. Something like that, and then maybe what, this right here? I mean, kinda. A little rough. Hold on. We have some new pieces we can mess with for that. Or are they in streamlining? Yeah. These fun new rounded pieces. These are neat. Yeah, that doesn't go. I mean, that was fun for a sec, but that doesn't go there. No, that's a 1x3 though. We might have a spot for you. Yeah. I don't know if that should go there. I don't like it. What should we put there instead? Or should I and just bring it down? Yeah, but then what are we going to point it to? It's got to come to a point somehow, right? What are we going to do with that? This is almost right, you know? I think we're gonna call it good. I'm gonna put that down in here, and then we're gonna build off that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Should I just keep it flat? I mean, what if we double it? Does that look better? I mean, it kind of looks a little better. Not sure if I want to keep that, but I feel like it looks a little better than what we had. I mean, we could always go old school and just not use any of those new pieces at all. I mean, I feel like that would be such a waste, though. I mean, right? If we just, let's just see what it looks like, and then we'll go from there and make our decision that way. But I feel like it would be a waste not to use some of the new cool rounded parts. They're freaking sick. Game's got all kinds of good direction now. It's like, I feel like it's a completely different game. Alright, so let's move this down again here and build off of that. We gotta have a little tube that comes off the top or front. I have something in mind for that. And then let's just go with this here. I mean, worst case scenario, we do this. We round these out with the rounded 3, right? I mean, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we're getting somewhere. It's better than staring at our feet. So, that's one thing. So then we've got this goes back just like that for a sec, and then what, like right around here, we start the beginning of our wings. And they come off kind of, you know, minimized at first. I can't talk. Here we go. I don't care if I'm tired. I'm staying up. We're doing this. And so, let's see. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, that seems fine. That's good enough. Oh, I think my wife's coming to talk to me about something. I think I'm too loud. Yep. All right, we are good to go. The wife says hi. We're gonna do some rounded pieces here up front. That seems in order. Yeah, something like that. And then let's see. Yeah, we're looking good. I mean, so far, fine. And then just to save it, game's been doing some weird stuff to me, so I don't want to take any chances. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to keep that for the transition piece. Hold on. Let's look at some more of our nifty new round pieces. We can try to work these in. What do we got here? What do we got? Does that fit so nicely? Maybe. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not. It could be way worse. That could be way worse. You know? We're just gonna call it good. Put a little nose cone on it and bloop. There. You know, I don't hate it. It's not awful. In fact, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I mean, so far, we're doing good. And then let's see what we got here. We've got. I want to say. Do we have this much space for the nose? I don't know. This thing's going to be pretty big if this is what we're starting out looking like. I mean, there's going to be plenty of room for all kinds of stuff. If this is what we're going to be doing. But I mean, yeah. I mean, let's fucking commit. Let's do it. Okay. So, yep. Nope. Why was that so difficult? Okay, so we've got. You know, I think that's too goddamn long. Hold on. Well, no. I mean, really, that's got to go all the way. That's got to go all the way, like, back to, like, hell. Like, here. Here. And then it gets wider. And less... Yeah. Then it gets a little, like, less, steep, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, we're going to be doing... something like that. Or... hell, something like that. Yeah, probably something like that. Or what are those other ones at? Are those wings? Are those in flight? No. Where were they? Structure? Oh yeah, they're here. Okay. So what about that? Oh, well that just might be the ticket. Look at that. No, 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 no. It's not odd width. Stupid. Okay, here we go. So I think that's, let's see. No, I think it gets, it gets lower. It doesn't stay the same height. It gets lower. Like that. So we might have to put this on a hinge. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah. We might have to actually glitch this whole thing into this because I think we need, well, would it be that or would it be, see, okay, we could go round or we could go angular, and I feel like if we go angular we're gonna hit the right shape, but it's gonna look like crap. And then, okay, I don't know. So the cockpit has to be glitched down into it. So this guy just has to be just straight all the way back to, yeah, to the engine. Because if we're glitching, yeah, if we're glitching the entire cockpit down into it, that's really all we need to do. Alright, let's do that. Let's see what that looks like. Is it like that long? Got the nose. We got the cockpit that starts what, like right here and extends to what, like right there. So that's all going to be cockpit here. And then, and I mean, including the back like slope of the cockpit, so it's gonna like come up like that, and then it's gonna, well, start like right here, yeah, and then come back like that. So let's mock that up with something along the center line, just to have it for now, just like as a mnemonic device that we can use just to keep an eye on it, because I mean, I want to keep that in the memory bank as like with like a visual aid. So let's just imagine that it's this and shit, I don't know. It's got to come back like that far. What, that far? It comes up a little further than that, doesn't it? Like that? Is it like that? You know, it rounds off a little bit better in the back there. Well, actually, it slopes more in the back and it's more round in the front. So let's try. Something like that. Flip this around. Put that there. Put this up front like this. Do we want two of those in a row? Or do we want... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we could do something like that. Alright, that's close enough for now. No, it's not. This needs to be back one. It's just one, though. That's okay. So, this is our mock-up of the cockpit. It's not our final. It's just kind of here. It's just hanging out. Just kind of keeping us in line, because I want to be able to remember where we are. You know, that might need to be back just one space. Look at that. For the reference. Oh, yeah, see? Okay, so for the nose, I feel like that's closer. What about that? Oh, you bastard. Is that better? Should we flatten out first? I don't know. I feel like it almost flattens out, but it doesn't. It's still got an angle. So we're just going to keep it there. Doesn't have to be 100% perfect. We're not like making a replica here. Just making something better than what I have. You know, nothing crazy, nothing fancy, nothing wild. But you know what we are going to do? We're going to paint this thing a little bit as we go to keep us in the right headspace here. So this guy, we're just going to make it a little bit darker to here. Yeah. So we're going to do that in decals. You know, I should just be able to do it with just linear gradient. And then let's up the size. And it should curve by itself. All right. There we go. All right. Now I'm sure it's straight on there. And then, I mean, hell, right there. Right there. I feel like that's good. What? Okay, good. So you see what happened there? Not ideal. Pain in the ass. Okay. I think I know what to do. Actually, hold on. Let's select it all. Decals. Go back here to this guy, and then we're just gonna make the whole thing. There we go. Let's size up. I want to line it up, make sure it's as straight as we can get it, and then we're gonna bring it down. Is that? I know it could be a little better. There we go. I feel like that's ooh. That fine-tuned it a little. Okay, cool. So let's size it up a little more, and then we're gonna do that. Lock that in. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do now is grab these, and then we're gonna reposition. Aha, there we go. Pain in my ass. Should we try to do this guy instead? Yeah, we should. That's way better. Okay. Do we have a non-tinted? Yeah. Let's get this guy in there. Good stuff. There we go. And I mean, we've got Alright, we've got that much space before the cockpit begins, and I feel like that's not bad. And so that comes straight back. We've got what does this look like? All right, not hot garbage. I mean, that's all right. Let's do that, and then we'll put our wings on that because hell, we need something to build on, right? So we'll do that, and then I want to have as little as possible to have to glitch in. So we already have to glitch in our cockpit. We need to glitch in the intake on the bottom. Excuse me. We have to glitch in the engine, pretty sure. And so there's some stuff that, you know, we got to figure out. As far as the engine goes, let's mock something up for that. Let's see. Let's do... something like that, I guess. I mean, that kind of starting to look like an engine, I guess. I don't know. I just make crap jets. Let's try. We're gonna need something like that in the mix. What if we do... Is that too big? That's obviously too big. Okay. Well. I don't like this. I feel like it needs to be smaller. I guess it isn't. I guess it's a pretty big thing. It just sticks out the back pretty hard. Okay, so let's just do this. See, that's not good enough either. Look at that. That's a no. It definitely needs to be one bigger. That's hard. Well, I guess that's how big it has to be. That makes sense, though. This does have to come down and be like in complete, like a round shape. So, we're doing it. Guess the intake's just kind of going to build itself down there. I don't know. Um, I'd prefer, well, you know, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. Yeah. I mean, we can kind of work with that. I feel like I can work with that. Let's do, something like that. And then, I don't know. Hold on. Let's put that up further. Let's see what we have. Well, that's not going to work. But maybe that will. Well, that kind of looks like hot shit, though. Okay. Nope. But that might be good for the... Well, no, not for the bottom either. It's got to be the opposite of that. Okay. Let's try something like this then. I mean, these kind of make the right shape, too. And then you gotta put like this on the bottom. That's not the shape. I feel like that's the closest we're gonna get. Well, actually, what if we got rid of that? Put this like that. We gotta bring this out. Wait. Hold on. I think we need to change it to these right here. Because it's solid for a second and then it changes. And you can see it happens like under the wing area on the side. Like you've got something like this. I feel like that's not bad. And then, what, should we just double that? Well, get back in there. I mean, that's not it. It's a lot closer than it was before. Let's let's keep messing with it. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty close. You know what? We're gonna call it. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. What do we got? One, two, three. Yeah. One, two, three. I mean, yeah, that should be fine. And then it's got to be a lot longer. We're not putting this here. That's just not happening. But you know what? This has to be moved back. One. Whoa. Get all together here. This has to be moved back. One. Uh, two, three, four, five. All right. And then that starts in, yeah, under the middle, like that. Yeah, and it sticks out. It juts out pretty long. Oh, I see what happens. Well, it's only gonna be so realistic, I guess. Yeah, not gonna be perfect. So, we're still well on our way here. We've got the intake mostly handled. We've got, I mean, we could do that with some decals, right? No problem. Or figure something else out. But yeah, that's not going to be an issue, I don't think. Let's see. Worst case scenario, let's see. Worst case scenario, we could leave that there, bring out where is it? This. Bring out these and you see that makes an opening. Shit, we could do a 1x4 in there, right? Yeah, something like that. And then the rest we can do with, decals. No problem. Yeah, easy peasy. All right, so we've got the intake figured. We've got the cockpit placement figured. I don't know if that's the right angle for the cockpit, though. I really think we've got to do something different. I think it's got to be... See, the whole thing's more round. We've got like something like this in the front. That's got to come down into here. We're talking like that. I feel like that's pretty close to what we're looking for. Um, but what we need to do is glitch that in because we don't have a piece that's half that, right? So this has to be filled with something, right? So we're gonna have to glitch. We're gonna have to glitch that in. Play that one by ear. Just try to figure it out as we go. Alright, so if you're just joining us, we're building the F-16, doing the thing, and I hope you're here for it. Hope you like it. Thanks for checking it out and doing the stuff. Just dudes being dudes, doing dude stuff. Now, one thing I have to figure out for sure is propulsion. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to eliminate. Let's see, we have to. No, we can't. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna have to eliminate some stuff, or just glitch in all of our stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's just gonna have to glitch. So, at that rate, if we're glitching everything in, this has to be on the same weld group as all of our engines. So, the way we're gonna handle that, let's see, we're gonna have our seat underneath this, right? Have to, kind of. And then, so our seat's underneath there. This is gonna come down. Our dude's gonna be in there. You know what? Should he be down here? No. Because that sucks. Yeah, no. That's stupid. That's a dumb idea. That's the dumbest. So he's got to be up here as part of this. Right. Okay. So we doing that on a just a straight block like this? Is that what we're doing? Possibly. Who knows? So that's going there. That's going to come down into this area down here. Okay. So for now, we're just gonna crack that in right there. Just gonna keep it. We're just gonna keep it classy, San Diego, and just put that there as like a bench mark. You know what I mean? And so, or sorry, bench warmer as like a thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's sitting in, mocking it up. And then the wings, I guess, how far under the canopy do those start? Pretty close to the front. I mean, that's almost all the way to the tip there. We've got, yeah, underneath here. So like, I guess these wings start like right freaking there. Like right here. We're right here. Like right here. Yeah, is that a 1x4? Or 4x1? That's too far forward. It's got to be there. Alright, so they'll be starting here, and then when we come back, like, what, like, 1, 2. before they actually turn into something. I think that's just, well, no, because they start like right there. So 1, 2, oh, shit, I guess that is. Well, you know what? I don't think that's a full 3. I think what we're gonna be doing is something like this. And you know what? I could be wrong, but I feel like it does that a little bit. I feel like there's a little more flare out right before it turns into like the leading edge of the actual wing, you know what I mean? So let's just bring that out there, and then what we'll do is fill in our gaps a little bit here on the side, and then just flesh out a wing, and then we'll put I want to put hinges in, and hinge glitch the wings leading edge, because I feel like that's going to help a little bit with not only with aerodynamics but also with. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this underneath because it's not quite the right angle, but it should help us get a pretty good idea of where these things are going. So did that go back far enough? I don't think it did. I think we need to go back just one more block, because I'm looking at this from a top view, like top side view. I think we should be doing that from, hold on. Not from here. Starting here. So yeah, I'm gonna drop that down, and then I'm gonna bring it out maybe one more. I don't know. And then let's see. What does that look like from the top? That, I feel like we're on the right track. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna come out about like that far, and then it goes to, is that 3 or 4? Let's see what 3 looks like. Yeah, that's about right. And then, well, yeah, that's about right. And then, well, you know what? Let's see what 4 looks like. Yeah, it's probably better. And then we're gonna have this hinge coming down, so let's just put these in for now so we can figure out where everything's gonna go. Then we'll take out all of our 45-degree angle pieces here on the edge. Oh, excuse me. If you're not trying to yawn, I just made you yawn. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna do this first, just to build evenly like Monopoly, and then keep an eye on our general shape. And I think we're going in the right direction still. This guy obviously isn't going to be so tall, and yeah, I think we're doing okay. We've got some shape to put in, but we'll deal with that in a minute. You know, since we're doing that though, well, this isn't going to be here, so yeah, that's going to be okay. So we're putting in wings because we need lift. We're going to need all the lift, I assume, because this is going to be pretty big. This is the big guy. So let's see. We got get this. I guess we'll go here. We doubling that up. Yes. Okay, cool. And then one above it. That's little. I don't know. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will be great, and maybe this is going to just suck. Who knows? All right. So these, you know what? It's not going to work. We're going to have to do something like this because logistics. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, and then we'll have, let's see, a big wing piece come down over the front. So let's do something about that now, I guess. So let's see. This has to come out. We've got to put this here, I suppose, and then we're gonna need to slide one of these out here just to copy it. Then we're gonna need a hinge right here, right? So hold on. This has to go 1, 2. Is that gonna be enough? We're gonna need 3. 1, 2, 3. Is 3 gonna be too many? 3 looks like it might be too many, Chief. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's put in a hinge and see what that does. And that hinge needs to go to 40. All right, 40 it is. All right, and then everything needs to be actually connected so that it doesn't fall apart, but we should save this anyway so the game doesn't freeze or anything and we lose our crap. All right, good. And then let's get this out and, well, no, I need that there. I need that there so I can see if this even freaking works. So let's put in this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So everything is connected, and then what I want to do is see if this, oh, it doesn't have a seat. That's fun. I want to see if that's gonna yeah, that's all right. But you see what's happening there on the end? Not ideal. Not ideal. But that does help me figure some stuff out. So if I have another one of these, let's put another one right here. I just want to see what that looks like. No, stop being an asshole. No, it doesn't want to glitch now. What a dick. Hold on. It's down. Wait, no, I just was on it. You know, I might not do a glitch for the wings. I just don't want to settle on 45 degrees. So if I can help it, it's gonna look good and have wings. But if you know, if I can't, then you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. You know, it'd be great is if this thing weren't just bent on pissing me off. Okay, well, that comes off at what angle there? Oh, I guess that's 140. I don't know. Yeah. So what's the difference between that and... Oh, you know what? Why don't I just put in... Hold on. I think I know the difference. Complexity. Complexity is rude. Alright, let's try that. Nope. Hates me. Oh, nope. Went in. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, cool. So, we can do something like that. And that'll work. What if we do... Hold on. Hold on. Do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough room. No, we are gonna have enough room because we can... Yeah, we can fit another block in there. Fit that right there. We need 1 by 2, or 2 by 1, or whatever the hell. Right there. Okay, try that. Is that going in? Oh, it does. So all I need for that is a freaking distance sensor, right? I mean, I think we're good. So that's in, and then we can do that, or should I just keep it clean right there on the end? Let's do something like this. Hold on. There. Then we'll do... Oops. We'll do that. That's fine. It's not the ugliest. And this guy can go in here. Just like that, just for now. While we're figuring this out, and then we'll put it in a more permanent spot later. But for now, I want to do, let's see, I want to fill this in. I wonder how bad it will affect this if I just want to put this in right here. I think that might just be fine. Who knows, dude? No. You know, sometimes I have just the worst ideas. And I think I'm gonna do this. Hold on. We're gonna do... Nope. I have to do this very carefully. I want to select that. Start out here. Go to... No. Go to it. Started too high. So select it. Yeah, I guess select something over here. straighten that out as much as we can. And go straight to it. And down. Oh, oh! I think I did it. And there. Oh! It didn't do it right. Okay. So then what if I do this? Hold on. Just get rid of that. Let's just select everything over here. Okay, well not everything. I have to select something further over and then go this way. There we go. Okay, there. And did it. Okay, cool. These are probably gonna be off. Yep. Okay, cool. And then do okay, now yeah, we're cooking. That's about where we should be with that. Not bad. Okay, so I mean, what if we didn't and we just made that like solid blocks on the inside? I feel like we'd still have enough lift. Yeah, I feel like we'd have enough lift if we just did it like that. That's not bad. I mean, is that getting too wild? I don't know. Alright, let's put this in here. Yeah, and then this is gonna be clean. That's gonna look better. We'll do something like that. Yeah. Just like that on both sides. And that should help too. I mean, even though it's at the wrong angle, I mean, it should be good enough. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but we should be all right. Yeah, this. There we go. Drop that in, both sides. Now, what are we looking at? I think we're in business. Is that clean? Not quite. No, see, not quite. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, I'll accept it. So, let's do... Let's do the distance sensor back here. Because I don't want to mess with anything up there at all. Just no. All kinds of fun new things over here I haven't messed with yet. Alright, distance 0, invert trigger, and then we want to set this guy here, and this guy here, and then, let's see, we want to select both of our dudes and get these out of there, because no. And yeah, we've got winglings at the right angle, and they're clean. They're pretty clean. Yeah. Wait, there's a little hole in there. I don't like it. I don't like the hole. It bothers me. You know what we could do though? We could just put something in there, like, let's see. Yeah, we could put something in there, like, no, that won't fit, but this will. Alright, let's try that. No. In what? Can you not? Alright, now. Better? Better! Alright, great. Alright, so we've got the wing shape pretty much down. And that's great, because hell, dude. That's like half the battle. And then what is that? We're just dealing with like tubes on the end there. Hold on. Those here? Yeah. Didn't we have more tubes before? Do we have less tubes now? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Who knows? Alright, so that's that. We're going to put that in there. And then, let's see, we've got little cones. Where are the little cones? Hold on. This has to be in there too. Yeah, back one more on each side. There we go. And then we have little cones. Where are those? Streamlining. Yeah, I think that's still the guy. Yeah, that's still our guy. And it's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. That's gratuitous. Also, yes, a gratuitous addition. I don't think that's gonna work. What do we got in, like, weird decorations that might fit over here? Oh. mean, yeah, that's pretty much what we need. That's great. Okay. Now, does this need to be off? Like that? No, 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 no. They come off like this. Yeah, like that. Alright. Good stuff. I'm just gonna copy this thing. Good stuff. Bring it on over. Get rid of this. Alright. Dude, way cool. Great. Off by default and looking okay. So let's focus back on the cockpit. Let's bring this back out and look at it. And what we want to do, remember, is make it round. So we need pieces like this. And what we're going to be doing is glitching this down into the craft. So it's not going to be at like a regular angle or area, or whatever height. I don't know. It's not gonna be normal. It's gonna be in a different spot. And one of the things we're doing right now is just try to figure out how round it's gonna be. Let's see here. I think that's gonna be that right there, and then we need to bring out these guys for the top section, and I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Hopefully this doesn't look so bad. Let's see what this does. Yeah, that's not great. It's not great, Chief. Not great. Let's see. I know. I just want to see what this looks like. Here, let's do it like that. Yeah. See, it looks like crap. So, no, that's not what we're doing. Then if I put rounded pieces there, it's going to also look like crap. We're not doing that. So let's take this off, and then I may have to do. All right, so we've got well, let's look at what we have. We might have something that can go in there. Is this gonna be too fat though? See, I'm super worried about this being like extra big. We're gonna have to just wing it. Just go in and see if it sucks. And if it sucks, I guess we're not using it. Okay, well, I don't have to tell you about this part. That doesn't work. No, ma'am. Well, okay. This is fun. Not the greatest. I don't know how we're going to make that work, you guys. Let's just put this in there for now, and then we'll see what we have to do. And then what? Just bring that down to... That's not... No. It's gonna have to go... Yeah, there has to be something here. So whatever we do, it has to be something. Can't be nothing. So I hate that. That's not good. What would happen if we just brought this out on one of these? You know, we could probably make that work better. Let's try that. That looks like it's probably going to work fine. Alright, so it's not quite perfect, but whatever. And then that has to be brought down in there. That actually might just be fine. Yeah, hold on. So let's get that piston, and I think there's room just to stick it in there, just the way it is. Let's just try it out and see what it does. Yeah. Let's just do one right there in the middle. Configure. Starting position. We're gonna go 30. Is that not going through, or is that just stuck at the 30 position? Who knows? Oh, there it is. It's in. Okay, good stuff. Maybe a little bit less. Is 0 too much? I think it's too far back for that. Hold on. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's not fucking awful. Let's see. Can it be big enough? I don't think it is. I think it's supposed to be bigger. Let's bring this back some more. No, it just needs to be made longer. Okay, now let's try it. You know, that's not awful. And then, okay, so, yeah. You know what? We're doing pretty good. How far down does that go in there? Oh, pretty far. Let's bring that up a little bit. Let's bring that up to 10. Or, you know what? Nope. Yeah, that's better. And then... yeah, because it definitely comes up out of the freaking fuselage. It's not like it doesn't exist and it's all tucked in, all cute. It's not. Like, it's there. It's ready to party. So... alright, so now... we're gonna do something like this. Try something like... hell, I don't know. Like this. Yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna try something like that. Alright, let's try that. Okay. So yeah, it would work, but it's not the right level. Hold on. We just need to bring that down. No, no. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this for now because I don't know what else to do. Yeah. Alright. Not good enough still. God damn it. Nope, it's getting stuck. Okay. So that's not the answer. What level is that at? That's at 0, damn you. Okay, so... What the hell just happened, dude? Dude, I'm telling you. Damn game. I didn't do that. Pain in my ass. Game's acting funny, dude. How far did we save? Yeah, great, not bad. Oh. There. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at almost. And that guy is pulling. Something doesn't want to go all the way through. Okay, okay. What just happened? Oh, alright. So... that's fine. It's just not preferred. Know what I mean? Okay, so... how can we fix this? I want to make... oh, damn! Why does that keep happening? Connection lost my ass. So... yeah, weird. I don't know. I have no answer for the reason this game doesn't feel like it wants me to play today. But you know what? I'm still playing. Alright. So, there's our guy. It doesn't want to live. That's fine. We're just gonna try to do something else here. Let's select this whole bottom row and set it nicely here. And then I'm gonna get a little tube, just a little tuber. Nope. Yeah, okay. So instead of that, what can we do? You know, maybe these aren't the right pieces to use anyway. Hold on. Alright. New idea. Well, actually, hold on. Bring one of those back. Yeah, good stuff. And then off of that we can build... Hey, what's up, Tiddly Plunge? Thanks for being here. Off of that we can build a few of these. Alright, try that. Closer to where we want to be, still not there. But closer. So that's good. So instead of doing that there, let's move this back and see if we can find a sweet spot. And also try mounting this a little differently here. Still no. That's fine. It's fine. Still no. Not great. Alright, so that's gotta go. Let's move this back here like that. I don't know. Just trying to figure it out, man. Trying to find the sweet spot for this frickin' thing. But yeah, we're redoing the F-16. Should be a good time. Hope you're doing great. Let's see. What's happening here? So if I pull that down to there, these should be flush with that. And then, okay. So yeah, that's where I want it to be. Well, that's making things difficult for no reason. Is that not stuck to anything? And it's not stuck to anything. Alright. Nope. Yes. Okay. I don't like that. It's still not doing the thing I want it to do. I wonder if it's because of the hinges there. Yeah. Hinges. No, it's not because of the hinges. It's because of something else. It just doesn't want to go all the way down. Crazy. I wonder why that's happening. And as always, I'm open to suggestions if you know how to stop that from happening. So is that going all the way down? No, it is not going all the way down. It is up by that much, which is how far that's up. That bothers me. I wonder why it's doing it. You know what we should try? Setting these up on two separate ones. So let's bring that down on its own. Copy that, and then bring it over here. Set the timing different, you know, just for fucking shits. Because I think that has a thing that it does. I think that is something as well. Yeah. So okay. So hold on. If we do, all right. If we do timing here, delay. Let's do a delay of like 3 seconds. Forget where I heard this, but it's not my original idea. That's not the thing. Hold on. Why didn't that delay? Is it because that pushed it down? Okay. Then we'll do a delay on this one. Let's do a 3-second delay and see what happens. Maybe things will do the thing we want them to. I don't know. It didn't do shit. I don't know why it didn't delay. I don't understand. It's supposed to. It's supposed to delay 3 seconds, isn't it? Maybe it's because it's on. Is it on distance? No, it's not on a distance sensor. It's just supposed to wait. No, it's like no, we're not waiting today. Weird. Yeah, still not doing the thing I want it to do. That's freaking annoying, dude. I want it to glitch. Like, into the thing. And it's totally not. So it needs to be at that level. Wait, is it? No, yeah, it is. Connection lost. What the hell is this? Why is it doing that? I'm in single player mode. Sandbox. Wait, I don't understand. It's bugging. I mean, it's good that we're saving our game as we go. But, like, damn. It's been one thing after another tonight for some reason. Should we just set these down? Just try that. I mean, it didn't work before, but it might work this time, right? Who knows? All right, and then move this up here. Because, hell, at this point, who cares? And then we'll do that. Is everything connected? No. How about now? Everything connected? Alright, cool. Try now. So, that's fun. That's fun. So that's going all the way down now. That's pissing me off. Oh, see, it still doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, at least it's consistent. So if we brought that up... Hold on. There's no seed in it, so it's not like automatically going to where I need it to go. So let's connect that in there and then see what we can do. We need 1x2 piece. Come on. There. Let's stick that there. Okay, so now we just need to not be piston glitching as much. But this is, I think we've got the ticket. So let's go piston glitch, starting position, what, 30? See what happens? Dude. Is that our guy? I think that's our guy. Let's do 30, I don't know, 5, I guess. Let's try 35. Well, let's just do 40. Let's see, does 40 go all the way down? No. That's got us floating above again. Alright. Alright. How's the front look? So the front looks good at 40. See, there's our dilemma again. Alright, let's bring the front down at 40. Oh, we can't. It wasn't cooperating before. Well, what if they don't touch? Yeah, okay. Set this back to 30. Okay. And then this one at 40. And then it's not, doesn't need that. It needs actually to flip these. Bring it up one and put it at 20. Probably. Yeah, set it to 20 and see what happens. Alright, go. Ah, is that bad? Yeah, it's bad. Okay, it's not that bad though. Let's do... that. See what happens. Oh, awful. So the back is great. The front looks like it's going where we need it to go too. Alright, cool. No, come on. Alright, then right here we need yeah, and then I'll just put in just an angled or a little wedge. You know, I'll just put this in there. Oh, if I can. And then let's see. That should be sufficient though. I shouldn't have to do it all the way back. Alright, cool. Alright, we've got that going for us. We got that going for us here. Let's see. What happens if we do this now? Will this screw us up? No, doesn't look like it. Maybe. Not sure. Okay, now let's cram a seed in there and see what happens. Nope. Oh, that's the whole thing. Discouraging. Well, it's not going to fit there. But it might fit underneath there. So let's see what we can do about moving this. I don't know. We might be able to pull that off with this one more row here. Hold on. Let's see. And then just set this to 0 or what? I don't know if that's going to be enough. No, 0 is not enough. But this does fit here now. Whoop-de-frickin' D. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to try to make that work. Let's get a wedge in there. Okay. I mean, it goes in, but it's not how I'd like it to. Not feeling that. And this has to go down more too. Pain in the ass. Okay, so how are we gonna figure that out? I wonder. No, that's not gonna work. We might have to just do it separately. So let's bring that back down. Okay, there. Bring that back down. There it is. And then let's try to fit the seat underneath that. I wonder if we time this right, if it'll work. It probably won't, but it might. So let's do something like that. It's getting pretty busy up in here. I don't know if it's gonna work. But if we time it, it might. So let's put a delay on it. I don't think that helped last time, but or you know what we could do? We could put this on a toggle. Yeah. All right, let's try something like that. All right, that goes in, and then yeah, that could actually be way worse. I don't know if it's healthy, but it's in. So okay, so let's see. What else can we do here? Well, that's not gonna work. I'm afraid of trying this, but it might be our best shot. Alright, there's that. That's back in there. Okay, so this has to go all the way up. That's gonna go to there. Down one. Okay. Why? Oh. Okay. We're glitching anyway. Let's put this back too. No, no, no. We can't. Okay. Ah. Let's do something like that. Oh, okay. I can't do that, but I can do this. There you go. And then that has to be secured on there. Hell. Just like a flat piece? That's too big. Yeah, something like that should work. Let's try it. It works. Well, that's great. Okay. I mean, that could have gone a lot worse. So, pretty happy about it. Let's bring it over here and see about. Excuse you. I don't appreciate any of that nonsense. Yeah, don't appreciate any of that nonsense. So now that we have this, we need to make the top part transparent. There we go. And then we'll do, let's see. We don't show up in there? That's crazy. We should. Maybe we're just not. Well, we should be up in there enough. Let's see. Maybe we're just not sitting high enough? Oh, damn it. See, there we go. Getting into the weeds. Well, okay, so we can get this out of there. We might be able to get that higher up there. So that can go there, and then we can get. Yeah, we can copy those up into there. Well, actually, we won't need to. That's going in there. We just need to put something here. In there. Damn. Okay. No, we don't need to do that. Do we? I don't think so. We just need one of these. Right here. Pretty sure. And then that's gonna just slide up into there. And then we just need something under this to keep that all together. Right? I think so. Hold on. slide these back, put in a couple of these, and we should be good to go. Yep. Alright. Oh, and now it's not glitching because it hates me. It was that one piece there? Oh, eat it. Okay. We'll fix it. What if we just put that back? Like back in there? That might be all we need. Instead of putting more stuff up front. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, do that. That's connected there, and then this needs to be connected to something up here. Not that. Cool. Try that. Oh, is it working? Like, maybe. And there's my little head in the cockpit. We're looking good. Okay, so let's move that up to here. Try that. You know, I could go without the weird glitching bullshit. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks and no thanks. Alright, 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 alright. It doesn't like it. So, how are we gonna fix that? No, that's not gonna work. Let's just fill in the gaps and see if it still does it after that. Sometimes that fixes it. There we go. And then we need a couple of these guys. Alright, try that. The other ones go. How about that guy? And it still hates it. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah. That needs to be different. That might be our lot. I just hate it. It bothers me. I really want to be able to see our dude. I wonder... Hold on. I wonder what I could do about that. Or if it's just something we can't fix. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be lame if we can't fix it, but, I mean, I guess I understand. I just don't prefer it. Yeah, it's doing all kinds of dumb glitching now. So, I wonder what's causing that to happen. Is it a glitch in a glitch that's causing that to happen? Because when we have it down one further, it's not doing that shit. Is it because it's glitching into something that's already glitching? See, that would make sense. Is that peaceful? I think it is. All right. So, try that. Nope. 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 Broken. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I don't get it. Let's just get rid of this. I wonder if this is gone, if we can do the thing. We're good to go. All right, go. Nope. Doesn't help. Dumb. Okay. 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 Yeah, what about... Well, you know, it is what it is. We're glitching two things into the same crap. It really doesn't like doing stuff like that. We just kind of, you know, let it, you know, live its life. No matter what, it parties tonight, you know, like Justin Bieber. I mean, we're in there. It could just look way better. Whatever. I don't know. Hey, what's up, QMD? How you been? I'm redoing the F-16, kind of, slowly. Trying to figure out stuff as I go. You know, pretty much like always. This is becoming kind of frustrating, but hey, if you're not getting frustrated a little bit, then you're not pushing yourself, right? I mean, that's kind of where we're at. So... Damn game's kicked me out a few times. Pretty funny. Just chops me off. It's like, hey, you working on that? No, you're not. Not anymore, you're not. So let's put a three block right above right above our dude, because I want to close that off. I don't want it to show. Let's see, does that close it off? I mean, yeah, pretty good. That's good enough. Alright, so let's bring that back up. And then I want to see about something else. Can I do... Well... No, I think that's going to be just fine. We're just going to leave it like that. And then... guys in there. And then we're going to have... Yeah, I guess we're in the right spot for that kind of thing. Let's see. Let's move a couple more of these out. Can we? Will that fit? No, not really. You see, it's not optimal. Okay, hold on. Let's do 3s. Try that. Bam. All right. Try it. Do I hate it? Ah, it's on fire. I hate that it's on fire. Sick. Alright, so let's see. Oh no, yeah, that's looking alright. We're doing good. You know what, in fact, we might even be able to get another one in there. Let's see. Because that goes right on top of it. Yeah, so, okay, so in that case, we could probably just do one more. Right here, and then right here. Bam. Yeah, you know, not awful. Not awful so far. I'd like to get out of the shade. That'd be sick. See what I'm doing. But yeah. Seems like this might be on the right track. Alright, and I'm wondering if that should be up a little higher. I think it should. I think this should be up. Let's put up to 10, see what happens. See, I like it at 10. 10 looks good. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like it again. Something happened. Hates us now. I wonder if it's this piece here. Feels like it was. That's okay. We can live without that. We can totally live without that one piece. Okay, so feeling okay about everything so far. Let's put some color on some things. Hey, what's up? Yeah, welcome back. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. We started out pretty rough today. Was having some problem with the laptop. I don't know what's going on with my stuff. I had to decrease the quality. Hope it's not a permanent issue. I don't know if it's because of the update or what. But I mean, if I have to, I'll stream from the main PC. I just don't prefer it. It's not convenient at all. Alright, so then we can make at that point, we've got options. So our center, well, you know, it doesn't stay like that for very long. It kind of flattens out, and then we got more of like a roundness back here. We need to taper this off. That has to do something like that. And then I feel like that's going to be more in line with what it actually does, because it does come back to a, oh, damn it. Well, I don't know if that's the right, I don't know if that's the right play. Not sure about it. Let's keep messing with this. Might need to put a bunch of these in there. I don't want to put these in there. I don't like those as much. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to do something like that though. Let's do this and see how it goes. Well, it's gonna look like trash. I tell you right now. Tell you right now how it's gonna go. So let's do that. Okay. And then this. Maybe. I don't know. And then we'll try something like this guy. Just to see, you know. Is this what we want to do? Who knows? Get a better look at that. I mean, I don't know. I guess. And then just what, like double it up? Double it up like that, and then just kind of let it do its thing. I mean, I guess we really don't have to do too much. Push this back here again. Yeah. That feels alright. Doesn't feel too bad. Let's see about that. And then we've got our engine. See, that has to glitch in too, though. The whole engine. What are we doing about that? Is that just going to be part of this? It could be. We could probably fit all that in there. Let's see. I feel like we have one option for that. For space. And that's this. I mean, we have to fit so much in there. And I think we're going to have to stagger these like we did before. But it will allow us to get a bunch in there. And if we do it just right, we might even be able to glitch it using our seat. So I'm not positive, but this might work. Yeah, we need this guy. We need a lot of this guy. There we go. Okay. And there. All right. Now, that needs to all be connected using stuff. Hell, I don't even know. You know what? Actually, I think we might just be able to do, no. I don't think so. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do... Is that thing connected? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the ticket. Hold on. Let's bring these down. All that's gonna get glitched up in anyways. Ideally. I mean, if this even frickin' works, there's a huge chance this won't even work. Huge. So what we want to do is try to make this as simple as possible. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't want to, but I think we might have to just do connectors along the side. Not digging the idea. Yeah, I don't even know if that helps, like, at all. I don't think it does. I don't think we're gonna do that. Well, okay, so what if we did... instead? Does that work? Not really, because... yeah, it doesn't really work. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is my that's fine face. You know what? It's probably better you can't see it. So we're gonna go with Yeah, we're just gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do. Tubes? Tubing it? No, you know what? I don't think this is the way either. I mean, unless we're doing something along the side like that. Now that I could... Okay. Maybe. Let's try that. So we'd need one here. One here. And then, are we just... No, what is happening now? Don't appreciate that. Okay, great. Go this way. Alright, and all the way back. Wait. Right? No. Not this one. I mean, yeah, I could have left that. It would have bothered me. This one. Here we go. Alright, and now. Okay. That's not necessary. Everything else is. Okay. Good? Good. I mean, it looks like it went in fine. Okay. We might have just done something for the thing. Let's see. I want to look underneath it. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're in there. I mean, it's not complete, but I mean, already going stupid fast. So that's good. Now all we have to do is put the rear on it and not fail with glitches. So I think the best way to do that is try to keep things as simple as we can. All the way back. We've got just a little way to go for that. So as long as we keep from setting it on fire again. All right. So after the wings, we've got just a little ways left. So let's pull this out. Let's see. Well, you know what? We're almost done with our synthwave playlist. Oh no, we're not. We got another hour. We're good. Cool. So let's go back over here. Cool. So this guy. I want to move this in, and then we're gonna take this out. Here we go. 2. I think maybe 3. That's it, tops. And then let's copy some of this out here. There we go. And then here we go. Good. Well, we're getting kind of, you know, we're kind of getting there. It's slow, but we're definitely doing the thing. No. Uh-oh. Stop. Don't move. No. Get out. I didn't mean to do any of that. Alright, so let's face this direction. There we go. And then I want to see those go in again. And there. Okay, not so bad. Okay, so then that should get us going. I mean, we're probably going to have some room to put more in there. Yeah, we have some room to put more in there. So, I mean, that should be more than fast enough to get us to the freaking church on time. So, I might put different pieces in here for this. Let's do the tail now. Yeah, I feel like the tail they gave us would be nice. It's just not 100% in line with what I need it to be. I mean, it's sick, but it's just not it's not an odd width. I'd love it to be odd width. Alright, so we're gonna go yeah, one of these. I think we're starting like right about here. Right? No. We start like way up here. Yeah, we start like way up here. I mean, that's fine. Couple of those, no big deal. Let's get some of these in here. Okay. Now, still got to worry about the engine or the thruster in the rear. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with that. Just gonna have to keep playing this by ear, I guess. Guess I'm gonna need this and a couple of these guys. Right, and then how are we gonna reconcile that? These? I suppose. That's probably our best shot at getting something like that. I don't know. Okay, and then, yeah. Good stuff. We're gonna go 3 and 2, just to close up the gap real quick. Wait a sec. That's handy. Alright, cool. So at that rate, we can just do this. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, the thing didn't do the thing. We're stuck now. Yep. Okay, well that's fine. Weld groups be weld grouping. You know, let's put things on sticks for now. And come back to it. There. Does the other stuff want to do it? No, it doesn't. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Nope. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, everything on a stick for now, and then we'll come back to it. There. Looks like the wings are okay for now. You know what? Wings aren't doing so hot either. Just gonna say. Maybe we should just, you know, do this too. Since we know what that stuff's gonna do, you know, we can worry about getting it to glitch later. Not a big deal, not a big whoop to do. Let's see. But yeah, everything else is kind of coming along. That's good. Let's see. The butt might be a little extra. I think we're like 4 extra long than we should be. Okay. I think that's where we need to be. Pretty sure. I don't know if we're that much longer than that, if at all. Yeah, we're not very long. After the wings, like that's not much. Okay, so then I'm looking at a reference. That's all I'm doing right now. Yeah, those things look like they're coming off at 45 for the back. I want to see if we can sneak in fins for drag. So if I can make this the leading edge, that'd be great. Let's see what we can do about that. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna have to rough it. Alright, so we've got, it looks like, two of these 45-degree angle. And then we've got 4. Yeah. That makes sense. And then 4. Do we have... Yeah, I mean, we have flaps for that. Here it is. Good. Okay, there's that. These can go over here. We need a square in each side. Okay, and then what are we looking at? Probably a little bit more. Like that. Yeah. That's probably about it. Nothing bigger than that. There we go. Let's move that over here. And then we'll put a 4 in there. Or a 6. Let's put a 6 in there. All right. And then, yeah, we have to fix this part. Wait, what is going on with that? Oh, right. Okay. I remember. You know what? Who needs sleep? I'm doing fine. I remember things. Whoops. There. Yeah, now everything is in. Alright. Now we just need to finish the tail. I think we're just going up into a 45 after that. Yeah, and then it goes back in a little bit. That might have to be moved forward. I think it does. Yeah, we're looking at something like that. And then excuse me, the opposite angle, we're looking at one of these. No, it's bigger like that. You know, I think it's even fatter. Let me see. Yeah, it's more like that, for sure. Okay, and then we need to put support in, and then we need to sneak in some tail fins. That's a thing. This is 2 and 2. All right. Actually, oh yeah. It is. It's 2 and 2 there. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. And we need tail fins. To be hidden in here. Like this. Maybe not so close. We need them to connect still. Ouch. That's not gonna connect. Will it? Yeah, it will. We're good. We can do this. There. Awesome. All right, so oh, I see. That whole shit's not connected. Not so awesome. All right, what if we bring that forward? No, it's still not great. Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, but I still want to be able to fit one in there, so hold on. Well, that's not going to work either. That's okay. I just would have preferred to fit more in. It's fine. You know what? That should be more than enough anyway. We're good. Doesn't need to be longer. Damn it to hell. After all that. Okay. Okay, 30 is good, but it needs to be at like 2. I mean, yeah, that'll go fast. Once we get everything right, like that's not going to be bad. Okay. Let's, I mean, maybe not do that kind of thing in it. Okay, so we've got an F-16 in the mix. Yeah, dude, we're making a new F-16. But you know what? I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. We are going until the morning light, so don't think I'm leaving. But nature calls every once in a while, and I'm also getting cold, so I'm gonna grab a sweater, and I'll be right back. Give me like, give me less than 5, dude. Be right back, dude. All right, we're back. Thanks for being here on the channel Planet Atmosphere. I just had to take a quick break. Nature called. I also had to get warmed up, put some heavier clothes on. It is in the wee hours here, and you know, the temp dropped. But we're back, and we're good, and we're ready to rock. We're building the F-16. Got it up on sticks now, so what we're going to try to do is re-glitch everything and see if we can't get it to do what it's supposed to do. So hopefully, before the end of the stream, this thing will be all tightened up. Right now I'm just covering this stuff here. Just hiding these in there. Do I want to move that out? Not really. We're just gonna do that. I don't know why. I just feel like doing it. We're doing it. That's what we did. Good stuff. Now let's see about dropping this stuff down. I'm gonna get rid of that stick and this stick and this stick. Okay. Put these in there. Alright, let's see about doing this all at once. No. Motion. There we go. And then down here. I feel like this should be higher on the list. I feel like it's used enough to be merited a higher position on that. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever. Here. Like this. There. Okay. So this guy we're going to... Is that how we had it? I think it was here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where that was. It looks like it lines up right. And then we've got hinges to put in there. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. No, it does go this way. Yeah, okay. So that's there. And now these guys. Good stuff. No, we're still here. There we go. Alright. And these need to be that way. Alright, and then where's our distance sensor? There. There. And then these have to be set to 40. 40. Yeah. And then, nope. I'm wondering if I should put this on an angle as well. Or if I should just drop it down from a hinge instead of having it on a piston. Let's try doing something like that. Yeah, let's do... This doesn't really need to be here at all in that case. Right? Because we could just go... Or... Wait a minute. No. Right. I went back too far. I knew it. Okay. These need to go too. Okay. And... Let's see, that didn't go to 0. That, or 1, geez. That went to like 20, didn't it? And then these can't be here. All right, and then this, let's see. Let's just leave that for now. Or should we? I don't know. See, I'm torn on that one. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I think I will take out that piston and put it up on its end here. And see how that works. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be better. So let's bring that back out a little bit here, and then we'll do one of these. Just like that. And then nothing else is connected there, right? Yeah, we should be fine. So then this, we want this to go. I wouldn't say 90. I'd say like 82 and let's do 83, I guess. Yeah, fine. Let's get rid of these. And we're going to make it talk to the distance sensor. Or make the distance sensor talk to it, I mean. Okay. Now, okay, that's here set to 20. That's set to 1. Let's get rid of these. Set that to 0. Okay, yeah. So that's all going up in there. Okay, so speed 1. Okay. Okay, I think everything's set. Oh. No way. It didn't just work. Yo. F16 and that totally just worked. Alright, I mean, it's not done, but yeah. We're on our way. We are on our way. So let's do another section here of these guys. Alright, and then let's take that out of there. Let's take that out of there too. There. And then, you know what we can do? Take that out of there. And that. And that. Good. This thing's fast as hell, and it's not even freaking drag glitch. Not bad. Yeah. It's pretty much working. And then so, you know what we need? We need to put a couple OR gates in there. And let's see here. We need to fix the top. Close up some gaps. I mean, yeah, but this thing is probably the best F16 I've made so far. So that's good. We're making progress, you guys. We're doing the thing, people. Let's swap these and see what happens. Since we're doing that differently, that might work better. Let's see. Here. Let's not suck Hold on. Alright, now try. I mean, whatever. Hey, you can see my head now. Yeah, and we're still doing everything we're supposed to. But yeah, that's working. Okay. Making progress. Doing the thing. Not bad. Alright, let's address the cockpit color here. Let's go orange, because I like it. And then we're gonna do a decal on that. Yeah, let's do a decal like one of these. Let's do this. Alright, size it up. Okay. And then we're going to drop it down a little bit. Oh, needs to be bigger. Okay, hold on. Lock it in. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Angle. I mean, hell, let's just put it at like 88. Yeah, that's good. We need to slow that way down. Okay, and then let's fix this up for ourselves here. What's blocking that? Oh, another piece. It is this. That is fine. There we go. Wait, no. There. All this goes under. I forgot. Right? No. That. Yeah. Oh. Almost. Nope. Nope. You know what? Turn a mountain. Wait, turn a molehill into a mountain here. Yeah. We're fine. That's fine. What, one more? Alright, not bad. So, I mean, I feel like we've got the general shape down. And, yeah. You know, I mean, this could have gone a lot worse. So let's do a couple more things here. We need ore gates in the back. Or for the back, I should say. Yeah, ore. Here we go. And this isn't like sacred knowledge or anything. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'll show you. Not a big deal. Just gonna put this up here with my other stuff, with my other thing here. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. There. We should have... Hey, what the hell? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I want this in here with this guy, only behind it. Like that. There we go. And then the other one behind that one. So this guy is going to be attached to this one. And the one closest to us is going to... Oh, no, no, no. And the one closest to us... Do not move it out. Is going to be attached... Nope. Yep. To this guy. Alright. Good stuff. And I always do this backwards, so bear with me. Did I do it backwards this time? Oh, geez. Alright, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna do it. Where's my damn jet? I might have done it right this time. Who knows? Let's see. Pull him back. Push down. Pull back. Alright, let's turn to the left. Nope. See? I always do that damn backwards. Alright. Let's go back. Alright. Alright. I feel like we're in good shape. Let's see. Okay, and now we're gonna turn to the left. Yeah, we did it. Okay, and our nose is dipping a little extra. So that's not my favorite. But that just means we have to slip in a little more wing-a-ling-a-ding action up here. So that's not that bad. Let's take a look at our forces, and we'll figure that out. Yeah, we could put... Yeah, we could put another wing in here. Right here. I'm not 100% sure that's the answer, but we're gonna give it a shot, dude. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's way more in line with where we need to be. We still have to pull back considerably, but it's definitely closer to where we're trying to get to. Let's put another one in there. Let's try to figure out optimal placement. I bet we gotta stick them in here. Bet you. So let's take this out and this one. And then what do we got here? Not you. Not you. You. The boo box. Here we go. Okay. Oh. It does the thing. Okay. Yeah, we're in F-16, dude. This is the way. Okay. So, we're doing pretty good. Our Viper's looking pretty hot. The forces aren't quite perfect on it. But you know what? It's still pretty alright. And we're doing it all without gyros, which is fantastic. Like, she does the thing pretty good. So, can't hate. I can't hate on it. So what I'm going to try to do now is fit more juice in the goose. You see how we have a lot of empty space in there? I mean, it doesn't have to be this way. So, we might be able to fit more stuff in there. And then at the end, we'll do weapons. You know, I can't really fit anymore because I only have one more row. Well, maybe I can. Alright, hold on. So if I go like this. And then We have to readdress our configuration, but I think we might be able to put a considerable amount of boosters on this thing. More than what we have already. Where else do I have these things? Right there? Is that it? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. We can always fix that. I hope this doesn't mess up my welds. There we go. Alright, that's in. What if we go like this? And that. No. Alright then, what if I just take one row of these? Where can I put it? Aha! See, okay. If we can do that. And then scoot it back one. Nope. I don't think that's working. I think it looks like it's gonna work, but it's not gonna work. But that will. Okay, well. That's actually not that bad. Okay. Is that where it needs to be? No, that's where it needs to be. All right. I think that's right. What's going on up here? You know what I didn't think about? Yeah. Didn't think about something. That's pretty important. So let's just, you know what? We're starting from scratch. Not a big deal. Nothing crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go here and there, and then we're gonna go here and there. That's gonna throw things off. It needs to stay even. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good stuff. What? No, go back. I need this. Maybe not. Okay, so then how am I going to connect that? I didn't think about this. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I thought about it. I like these. These are really kind of the everything, you know, connector. Not bad. Let's go like this, and then that. Just connect this side for good measure. Why not? Okay. No connecto? What the hell? Oh, because there's no, okay. Okay, I can see it, but that doesn't mean there's space for it to come out. Got it. Alright, we gotta readdress this. That's okay. Alright, so am I overthinking this or underthinking this? Hmm. So I think the only way to do this would be like that on the inside and like this on the outside. I think. Hold on. There's a huge chance I'm going to have to undo all this again. No, yeah. That's okay, in here. Okay. All right. Well, that's secured. And then we're going to have to use. Oh, you know what? I think our music ended. Hold on. Nope, back. There we go. And there. My bad. All right, cool. So we've got flat connectors, I guess. We'll use those. Or should we just use pipes all the way? I don't know if that's the best idea. Or not pipes, but tubes. Tubes all the way. Not ideal. It's not ideal. We'll pick something else. Actually, so what I'm gonna do now is just go back to our last. Oops. There we go. Now, how can we shove more juice into this thing? I don't think that's gonna work. That won't fit there. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I definitely need to fit. Maybe that. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's just not a thing. Okay, so if that's not something we can do, maybe we can just close up those gaps then. I feel like that's a good spot for that to be. And then what we'll do is and what we're doing right now is also eliminating a lot of drag. Oh. Nope. Okay, well, looks like we need to readdress what we just did. Hold on. Was it this one that worked? Yeah, this is the one that worked. Let's try something else here. All right. Did I just move it? That's dumb. Is that still working? Yeah. Okay. We gotta do this slow, I guess. All right, and there. Let's try that. We still good? Yep. Just doing the thing, living life. All right. So we just got to keep doing incremental improvements so that we don't ruin what we have. But this seems to be really maneuverable just right out of the box. So that's awesome. And we're going twice as fast. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Let's see. On the straightaway, looks like we're going 250 almost. Not bad. So yeah, let's keep making incremental improvements, and maybe we can figure out how to get this thing to go supersonic. But we need to get rid of all that drag on the inside first. All right, cool. Let's just give it a good peek. I want to make sure everything's working. All right, cool. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, so we definitely drag glitch a little bit or put more juice in it. I think maybe a little bit of both. Are those detachable blocks in motion? Movement, whatever the hell? Yeah, they're in movement. They're down here. Okay. I know right off the bat. These are huge drag pigs. Alright, where's that thing? Ah, here it is. I need that one. No, that one. Yep. Okay. All of these need to be set on that. Oh, man. Good stuff. We need to make those scrap when they come off. Alright. So that fixed the drag from the bottom. That should improve our top speed actually by a whole lot, because that was just a freaking... Yeah, see... We weren't even at 250 last time, so even just doing something like that really helped. But you know what? Holy crap. Yeah, we were being followed. I don't even have a weapon. I just have our speed and fake missiles. Alright, good stuff. Let's do... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, so I think we need a little more drag. Gotta try to fit some of that in back there. Let's take out these big sixers. Let's do something like that. Okay, and then we should have enough room. Okay, now that's done. We can do this. Okay, now we have more drag in the back. Should be a lot more stable. Alright, this isn't the worst. Looks a lot better than my last F-16 too. I mean, hell. We need decals for the whole damn thing. But it's not a bad flyer. We need more drag in the back, for sure. Let's do something with like a leading edge here. I still feel like we need more drag out of the tail fin. It's not quite where I want it to be. Maybe I just need these and not the other ones. I don't know. You know, we could do better. Hold on. I think I want to try that. So get that out of here. And then I need a 3 there. No, I don't. Alright, and then I mean, I feel like this is definitely helping put that, see the vertical drag back further. So should I put, I don't know, should I put another one in here? I mean, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. It doesn't have to get crazy with it. We're gonna be fine. Let's get that out of here. Let's put a 4 in there. Put a 4 in there. Three in there. Good stuff. Alright, let's see about that. So then, how do we hide all that shit? I guess the same way as we did before? I don't know. No. But, oh, you know what? Nice. Okay. There we go. All right. Put more drag in the back. Feeling a lot more stable about everything. Let's see. Well, that's weird. It's not perfect. It's okay. Pull up. Sluggish. Okay. That could be better. Right off the bat. I'm telling you. That could be way better. Let's try to see if we can move any of those wings further up. There. Let's do that and that. I don't even know if this is going to help. It might. No. These need the distance sensor, and there. We need to make sure we have them all. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's not as good as it could be with the drag. I feel like our drag could be way better. And I just don't know. Okay, hold on. Actually, I do know where to fit some. How about now? Let's see how that goes. No, no. That's great. I mean, it feels good. There's minimal steering capability. I mean, but who needs to steer? We're fast. We just need speed, really. All right. So, I think we're almost done. We just need to figure out a couple more things. Let's see. I was wondering if we should just, instead of having those small wings in there, let's get that sumbitch out of there. You know what I mean? Why? Why have it? You know what I mean? No reason. Alright, now let's put one of these up there. That should do it, right? I feel like it should. That should move our lift forward, pulling our nose up. Yep, look at that. There we go. Oh, damn. Maybe not. Nope, nope, no. Oh, never mind. Maybe we shouldn't have these back here. Maybe that's what we're seeing. We're just gonna undo all that for a second, because I think I just printed one inside. And we're just gonna, you know, not do that. Yeah. Yeah. No thanks. There we go. There. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, it hates it. Oh, hates it. Oh, oh, oh. You know what? I totally get it, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, hold on. There. Now. Better? No, no, it killed me now. That's way less better. And the scale of 1 to better? No. That's a no. Did this one still work? Yeah. And then the, yeah, okay. All right. So, I mean, I feel like we're making progress. It's just real slow. So that's the thing. Yeah. Part of me still wants to try moving these damn wings up. But where? You know what I mean? So at that point, we have a couple of different things we can do. We have moved, or sorry, we have put drag up high. Let's see, yeah. There's drag nicely right there. We have some pretty good horizontal drag as well as, horizontal drag as well as vertical drag setup. But it's really close to our center of gravity. And our lift is also really close to our center of gravity. I want that to be a little bit further forward because it definitely helps keep our nose up. So, you know, we could sort of attack this a few different ways. You know, I don't know if these are doing us any good. Nope, didn't want to do that. Cool. But you know what we could try? We could try powered ones. That might work. Let's see. Let's get those out of here. Let's put this up here. Yeah, powered ones might be the trick here. Hold on, let's see. All right, cool. How about now? Oh, dang. Okay. This thing's crazy. All right. I think we're doing all right. Oh yeah, ouch. Okay, so we could have totally slammed into those guys. The maneuverability of this now is just off the charts. I don't know how just changing those two things managed to do that, but this thing's doing pretty good. Oh, dang. Could be a little more stable. All right, so I guess it's doing pretty well. I just, let's see. I really want to put more thrust in there, but you know what? I think that's not the ticket. I think the ticket is either drag glitching or I mean just leaving it at this speed. It could be just fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'd go either way on that. But it does look dope. Well, what happens if I just bring that up? Alright, so that fits in there. Alright, try that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, damn. Okay. This thing's pretty maneuverable. And, it's like on that, it's like teetering on the brink of freaking completely unstable, yet you can fly it. It's pretty dope. Okay, so it needs to be weaponized, of course, and then, well, let's just put some rockets on it and see freaking how it does. Yeah, I want to put other guns on it too, but it's like, you know, right now I have priorities. I'm just going to do this for now, and then we'll do the other stuff later. Alright, let's put that there. And another one on the other side. And we'll give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we took that one out real quick. Okay. Well, still kind of unstable, but you know, not the worst. Oh, oh! Okay, well, that didn't work. Alright, so... Oh, shit. You know what this thing's missing? You know why it's not flying right? Afterburner, dude. Afterburner. Where is it? There's a torch. Where's the torch? Here's the torch. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Good stuff. What? Oh, it's on toggle. I didn't mean to do that. What's going on with that damn thing? There. I had switched. There. See, now it's much better. Dude, totally. I feel like that made it way faster. It's absolutely not faster. Whoa, dude. Maneuverable, though, that's for sure. Alright, see, our nose dips a little. Not my favorite. Not my favorite thing. But still, we're good. Oh, 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 kill it, and... Oh, I pulled too hard. Hold on. Yeah. Bring it. Bring it around. Yes! Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, so yeah, this thing's serviceable. You know, we just need to do a little bit more work and bring it up to speed. Do a few more things for like housekeeping and shit like that. But yeah, this thing's way better than my old one, and it's fun to fly. Oh, that's a crash. Yep, yep, yep. But yeah, it's fun to fly. Good stuff. Let's see what we can do now. We've got that drag glitched out. Let's see. I really don't want to mess with too much glitching, because if you drag glitch it too much, it messes with your what's it called, aerodynamics, and sucks to fly. You end up spinning around and stuff. You don't want that. Let's see. Whoa. All right, all right, all right. Oh dang, that does a lot. Cutting the afterburner and then cramming it back on again, like that lets you do all kinds of shit. That's cool. Oh, missed. I had my shot. It wasn't a great one, and I missed. Oh, dude, seriously? I feel like I should have had that. No, no, no. Yeah, we gotta come back around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes! You know, that's not bad. So yeah, we have a lot of maneuverability, like sometimes. And then other times, I feel like it just kind of goes out the window. Or I guess it depends on what we're trying to do, but I don't like how our nose is constantly being pushed down. So I'm trying to figure out a way to bring that up without destroying my glitches and stuff like that. Not sure. Not sure what to do about that. No, I don't know. Oh, there's the morning light. So it is 5:36 my time. Thanks for hanging out with me once again on the channel Planet and Atmosphere. Um, my name once again is CrapkinsTheBrave. Tonight we built the F-16 again, and we came a long way from where we started out. And, you know, that's a good thing. This came out looking great. It was definitely worth staying up all night to build. And as far as flying, it does pretty good. As far as fighting, you know, I don't feel like it has quite enough teeth yet. Maybe it'll fly better once we put the outboard tanks on it and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll probably work on it a little bit more throughout the day today, maybe a little bit tomorrow, and then we'll probably do another stream, and I'll show you where I'm at on it. But yeah, we did a lot of good stuff today. I'm proud of it. Thanks for being here. Like I said, once again on the channel Planet and Atmosphere, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.